Good evening. How's everybody doing? This is where I left off, right? Been a week. Just want to make sure I didn't like forget to save at the end and then we were fucked. Good morning, Ving. Morning, Ving. You know, I said that was precise, and then I realized, well, the thing with Trep is that when he sets an alarm, he actually wakes up at that time. So let's say it was 7 a.m. when you woke up, or where you set your alarm. You woke up at 7 a.m., which is great. I snooze my phone at least 2 times before I wake up. So that's why it's a little harder to be precise. Hey, Jake. Good evening, Beth. Who didn't I... So I know I had to do Ryoma twice because I fucked up the one time. Did I hang out with Mew a second time? Oh, I've done that before. Like, I don't even remember snoozing. I guess we can see, right? It should be able to tell us. Level 2. Oh, nope. We're only on level 1 with her. Okay. I think I'm gonna kind of go back and forth on those two right now. That's her, right? Okay. I usually use 3 just in case I don't wake up after the second one. Fuck is she? I'm assuming she's in the casino. In which case, that's exactly where I want to be anyways. That's the thing, we're not supposed to like her, but they ended up making her freaking hilarious, at least in my opinion.
Huh?
There's no way I'd ever be excited to see a magic show. Never. Why? Who'd be excited to see a magic show? What fucking losers you guys are. Not me. Watching that little rep perform on stage will for sure bore the shit out of me. Still looks kind of excited though. Should I hang out with Mew for a while? Yes. Like I said, it doesn't excite me. I just want to watch it so I can get it over with. Spent some time with Mew, who is fidgeting constantly, eager for the show. I somehow ended up growing closer to Mew. All right, Trep, lay it on me. I think I probably got to give her a next level gift, right? fact, how about we just take my fingers off of the keyboard so we don't have a repeat situation. Oh yeah, Beth, that happened to me. I tried it once, and I'm like, this is a terrible idea. No, I hate this song. So now I make it that fucking alarm sound from Metroid. I want it to be something I despise. Of course, now that I wake up a little later than I used to, because I used to wake up like 7-ish, 6:30 actually, pretty consistently. I had to be recorded at like 8. But now that I wake up later in the morning, I tend to get up better because I feel more of a sense of urgency to awake. Like, don't sleep your day away, sort of thing. Those are all love that you posted? 'Cause I assume I gotta use a love gift here. Alright, I have 13.
Damn, Kokichi, you actually brought me something nice. Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. You're not interested? Why? I'm in a fan-fucking-tastic mood today, too.
Sure looks that way.
Hey, why the grumpy face? Hey, I know, you're all plugged up, right? Let me give you something to get things moving.
Why is Mew in such a good mood? It's a little creepy.
Hey.
Come, Shuichi, to my research lab.
Completely ignoring my confusion, Mew headed to her lab. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just hang out with whoever's in the casino.
Now, let's get started.
Started? What?
Clean the shit out of your ears, Puichi. What?
That being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius inventor, Mew Iruma.
You showed me. Are these
what
sunglasses?
was that?
Not just any sunglasses, these have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I included a video of me.
Whoa! Back it up.
Booyah!
Here, use this too. I bet this will get your blood moving.
What is this?
You know,
It's a recording of my moans.
It's for a friend. Yeah.
What?
on your knees.
I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. A virgin like you would never have the chance to hear this voice.
Is this grounds to file a sexual harassment complaint?
Listen up.
I got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, okay?
Everything in the box Mew gave me was clearly for that
Out
purpose.
of my way.
Be happy. I made all this stuff for you.
For me?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? You can't get anything done if your eyes plugged up.
It's weird to be handed this stuff out of nowhere, whether I need it or not. I'm a bit taken aback by how nice Mew is being, though.
Thank you.
Thank you?
See, being honest ain't so bad now, is it? I like how honest you are. Since it's you, I guess I can share my secret with you.
Your secret?
Okay.
Alright, let's hear.
Really? You'll hear my secret?
Why is she being shy? She brought it up.
Booyah!
All right, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later.
Okay. That's nice of her, even though it's clearly a sign of repression on her part. I thought something felt off. Damn webcam. Stick with Gonta. Well, she already thinks everyone's a degenerate, just not in like the same. She doesn't look down on it like what's her face does. He was clearly in a very good mood as I returned to my room. What do I do with all these inventions, anyways? Use them. There's still some time left. Oh, is that today? Today is that day. Thank you to Dean Suarez for the re-up on the membership. This might be that day. That day, a year and a few months ago, playing Justice for All. Shaved my head. I didn't shave my head, but I cut my own hair on stream. Bad idea. Never do that. Horrible idea. How many waifus shall we have? Right now we only have the one. Since the other one's dead. And that's generally frowned upon. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Are we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Not fucking Kaito. One way I open the door. Shuichi, run! What happened? Don't you stand there, run, hurry, he's coming! Who's coming? Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here! Hurry, Shuichi, run! Where the fuck am I gonna run? We both make it out of this alive, let's try it again! Oh, Kaito! Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at the lightning speed. Who are you talking about? Peeked through the gap doorway, discovered what Kaito was so terrified by. Oh. That's unfortunate. Somebody made fun of bugs. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
Looks like he's checking each room. He'll beat at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall, stealthily made my way to the courtyard. Never going back to my room again. What's that all about? What's Gonta up to? Yo, hey, you were the guy who was gonna come look for anyways. From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma. I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing. Yeah, I used the Kokichi method, a technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know. Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
you've still got ways to go.
He won't be able to catch me like that. Kokichi? Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. By the way, I'm sorry for saying something uncool like I've got no reason to live. Ah, no, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
Yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw...
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
Sorry, bro, but I'm not really in the mood to die, so...
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Okay. Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact, didn't have time to scream, my world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, hello, darkness, my old friend. This is what it's like to die.
I've come with you again. I can't die yet.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
This is not. I need an adult.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I?
No.
Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
Yeah, that makes sense since you're here. I shook my head, confused. I looked around. Is this... Oh, you're awake. This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab.
Huh?
The Ultimate Entomologist Lab? Why? Oh, I remember. I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, back to the mask. The same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently, he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyways? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Why did it have to be like this room? Gives me the creeps. Make sure I have live chat on. In case you guys say some dirty words in the chats like, no dirty words. I couldn't stop Gonta, not even with my Neo Aikido. His power is far greater than my Neo Aikido. Power is greater than yours.
As I thought.
I do not think Gonta would ever decide on his own to capture us. What is Kokichi trying to accomplish by taking advantage of Gonta's naivety?
Must do it.
Regardless, I cannot forgive his nonchalant attitude about using people.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs were trying to get rid of him, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name. See, if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
Terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all of our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen? Question mark? But I like playing on mean difficulty also. I don't like run from battles and RPGs either. Well, somebody's not a speedrunner, that's for damn sure. This fucking guy.
speaking of which, thank you. I forgot. This whole Twitch thing's fucking me up because I don't really need chatbot for Twitch. I mean, I have it, but I don't need to be giving out credits because Twitch has their own channel credit system. Kokichi's not dying. I think if anything, our prime victim right now is Ryoma, just purely based on he talked about how much he wanted to love life, which means he's probably gonna end up loving life and then boom, he's gonna die. That's my only reasoning behind that, though. I don't have any other, like, clues as to what's happening. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it.
How exciting!
Well, yeah, I hope it's not Ryoma either. Just, again, throwing that out there that the game likes to be like, hey, this person's not gonna, oh, they're dead. Hey, we're gonna make it, and they're dead. Thank you for helping me. You're such a good friend. I feel so empowered, and they're dead. I feel like that's something that we see fairly often. That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
The hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm going to do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a fucking child. I saw that as fucking, and we're just gonna stick with that. Although perhaps it's just another lie. He's just the ultimate liar, right? Like, it's not really evil leader. It's more specifically ultimate liar. Thank you for waiting. Gonta, bring Himiko and Angie. Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
Oh man, and I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the paperwork, or the prep work. Why would we need paperwork for this? What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Rico, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries to your face. I should try that line sometime. And just to see, for the simple fact that I would like to see just how hard I'd get slapped for saying that. I would think a great amount, but what magnitude of slappage would happen for that, you know? I'll make this a little bigger. That looks a little better. Okay, I see. Like this? That actually looks better. Just a little bit longer. Oops, that is not at all what I wanted. Why does this happen? Not that much of a difference, but it's just enough where it doesn't bother me. Just enough. There we go. Okay, that looks better. This is no, she is not very subtle. Not at all. Hey Talvizi. Thank you for that re-up on your second account. Much appreciated. Okay, I should probably give this line a proper reading, right? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Does your face hurt? You want me to spit on your face and pick it? I can't. I can't. I did not expect her to immediately follow up with an even funnier line. Tenko is actually pretty hilarious. Like, she's not like a waifu, but she is hysterical. More of that before the evening's done. I feel thoroughly licked. Can't wait for love, you gotta chase it. Yes, but you're also not supposed to tackle it down while it's screaming no. Should I give this line a proper reading too? Does your face hurt? You want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
No.
Hey.
Oh, I have to actually get rid of this now. If you are liking this stream, please smash that lick button. I mean, give it the lick. I mean, like, please. Thank you. Hey Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kirumi feels any requests someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey,
Ah, she's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
sorry.
Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi. No, you're not. Nobody is. Because she's a beast. She would currently be second on the waifu list for those that are looking at the secondary and pocket waifus. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. The other is still hiding somewhere. Gonta see Mew, but Gonta face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she called it, secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Yo, what's up, dog? One of the biggest differences between the Ace Attorney series and this series is shit like that. You do tend to come in at very interesting times. That's what I assumed, is that he was like running after her and she flashed him and he ran away because he started losing blood profusely through his nose, because that's something that happens with anime physics for some reason. Never understood. I mean, like, I understood what they're going for, but just because your face gets red doesn't mean your nose is fucking bleeding. It's because blood is rushing to your face doesn't mean something bursts. But with which woman weapon? Probably, I'm guessing the boobs, just because that seems easier. Because if she uses anything else, she'd have to like lift up her skirt and pull. Well, that's assuming she's wearing any undergarments. I wouldn't be surprised if we maxed out Mew and instead of getting undergarments, we got nothing because she doesn't wear them. I don't know, but it's been around for a long time. Like at least the 80s, I think. Could be even earlier than that. I don't need to be an anime character. I already lose enough blood. Yeah, enough. We would. I mean, a lot of these anime characters would die if they were real people losing that much blood from nose. They'll see these fucking geyser out of their nose.
Gonta, please don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Huh? Really?
Nuh-uh.
No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey.
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave. Okay.
All right.
They try to leave. It means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving? Of course. Someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will
You're
stop.
so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Isn't it nighttime? Oh, I guess by their technical definition of nighttime, be 10. I'll have fun with the bugs till then. Kokichi then left the classroom.
It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motives video screening party.
My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then. Huh? Endure it?
Everyone,
Okay,
play
now we
nice.
start the fun insect meet and greet. What did YouTube do? When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Wouldn't be nope. Me and Gonta are just gonna have to throw hands, and I'll probably die, but that's fine, because I'd rather die by Gonta's hand than stay in this. Incredible specimens, each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without
What
mercy.
happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects! Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yep, my trap would be zipped. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. That was his plan all along. He finally came back.
Whoa.
Oh, these are bugs. There are bugs everywhere. I mean, how nice. Oh, you come back, Kokichi? Come, we have fun.
Everyone, play nice.
We gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You're right.
Oh, Gonta understand.
Hey.
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads. Fucking go tackle his ass, you little bitch! Sitting there like, oh, I guess there's nothing we can do but let him hold those stuff in his hands. Oh my god! Oh god. Are you guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Cause you're late!
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But
Look! Cubs pads! Gotta catch them all! I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
Why?
We said we don't want to.
how exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what? Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys
That's
don't...
enough.
I won't let you do as you please.
I also
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now. Huh? Kibo, what are you going to do? This better not be fucking lame. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
1 moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's
Is
when...
this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
So what do you think? You saw my audio recording function for the first... Wait, that's not his voice at all. So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did you really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age?
But it's metal tape, you know?
Hey, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue.
Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs? And now it's boring. You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart. Ah, oh, so it's not a lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. Who wants to pet more bugs?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi. Aww. Then we all ran out of the lab. Nice. Nice. Well done, Kibo. It's almost kind of silly to not think that a robot might have an audio recorder somewhere on their person or the ability to play back anything it intakes. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible.
So how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners? If only the Mono Cubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, it's just you? The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms. You bastards! He left. Well, that was abrupt.
But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
We'll be waiting for you to come watch. Oh God, that face. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's all right. Hey, Violet. What's up? I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Not too bad. We'll go tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Okay, that one's a little too obvious. Right? Like, no way. Like, that one's too obvious. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. Close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. Collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep.
Rise and shine or a sign.
Trep is correct in that you bastards is not limited to South Park.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake the fuck up. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early, you impatient. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Sad face. Well, I'll be pleased if it's anything like the first trial, because I thought the first trial was good. I mean, express my displeasure, but I thought the first trial was good. The trial itself was very good. So there we go. Didn't bitch about the first trial. Praised it, in fact. Yo, what's up, Light? Hey, Sarah. Depressed Bear. Today's the day of Himiko's magic show, but the insect fiasco yesterday. Now this, do we really have time to be doing this stuff? You have all the time in the fucking world. Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. As long as nobody has a motive, at least, you have a lot of time. Of course there are flaws in every trial. There's flaws in everything, because nothing's perfect.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Indeed, Chris. Indeed. Aventus. Where are we going? The gym? Where am I going? They're fine. It really depends on the magician. Some are better than others in terms of entertaining. Oh, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you'd have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Bitu Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Do you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyways, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves.
The star of the show requires mental preparations? She's shaking like a leaf.
Could it be...
Hey, Nemo. Miko, are you a bit nervous?
Just a little bit.
I know how she feels too. And I got nervous every time I needed to public speak. Well, I said earlier that my guess was Ryoma simply based off of that thing he was talking about where he was like, I'm sorry I said I didn't have anything to live. I'm jealous of you because you really have something to live for. I wish I could live for something. Like, it's the whole, he's gonna build up and he's gonna suddenly find the will to live and then... That's my only logic though. I have no real other, like, basis other than that. No clues, no, it's just a pure guess based on dialogue presentation and the game's tendency of the franchise. No, I think he's going to get killed. I have no idea who's going to be the killer. The killer is just going to be completely out of nowhere, I think. Feels fine. I mean, Shuichi's not as good as Kaide was, so kind of a downgrade. But it's still fine. Shuichi's fine. He's a fine character. Nah, we've never witnessed somebody die, right? They've always been dead when we found them. That would be an interesting twist, but I am assuming that's not gonna happen. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? twitch. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit.
Cause the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Anything when she said escape, I'm like, oh, maybe this is the first time it happens.
I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
You've never cast it before.
And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will drop it. We've dropped it.
Why?
I'll be pureed.
Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Why would there be piranhas there? Those are all piranhas? They don't look like normal piranhas.
Those piranhas were my research. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Himiko.
Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
My magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious?
There's no way I can stop now since Achua's watching the show and all.
No.
Well, if she dies, we know Angie would have to be the killer, right? Because she would have done something to sabotage. I guess Kirumi could have been too, but I don't see Kirumi killing anyone. At least not yet. There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you.
Was that?
You don't believe in my magic?
Well,
I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I'm a mage.
she psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank.
Of course, I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend.
Tenko. Maybe Himiko doesn't die, but somebody dies trying to save her. I could see that happening. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom?
I said my prayers and went pee.
Then let's get the show started. It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. Wonder if something happened. Oh yeah, after you're like, well, it's not like I'll never see Kaito again. Like, come on, that's too obvious, right? That's way too obvious. At least the whole, like, the way Ryoma would have done it is like a mislead, right? But this is just pure like, I bet he's not gonna die tomorrow. Ha ha. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! Yeah! Ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
Yay.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
I mean, you know I've been calling Kaito's death since before the first death. Because I think that dude's marked.
When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness.
They do realize everybody could just walk out, right? And there'd be no reason for her to perform this incredibly stupid stunt.
After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, If by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause! Just kidding! It's a joke!
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gonta worry. Gonta have bad feeling. Atwa, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I praying? Why am I praying to Atwa? That's Angie's stick.
I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. She doesn't really have a high-pitched voice, does she?
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
That was only 10 seconds, relax!
Mere moments ago.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
At 20 seconds, I would be concerned.
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
I would run over there. I'd run him back.
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Yeah. Gonta cried out, leapt out of the seat, and
Wait, Gonta?
ran onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
I'd do the same thing. Good for you, Gonta.
Less than 10 seconds remain.
Are they not piranhas?
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
What did he do up there for 20 seconds?
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Oh, that's fucking brutal! Yeah, we needed that little... Okay, well, we have finally seen somebody die. Holy shit, why? Where, what the... Why was he there? Where's everybody else? What?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Okay. I did not expect that to happen. Except for him to just be there? My guess turned out to be correct. But still, what the fuck? That's not how I would have predicted it happen. Well, of course I need to solve that part. Otherwise, everything would be done for me. But why? For me, if I saw that, if I'm Gonta, I'd make even more of an attempt to make, because he looked like he was fucking knocked the fuck out. How he wasn't already dead's beyond me. Those are real piranhas. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. He sat there and looked for 20 seconds. Plus the time it took to open the curtains. He could have done something with the box before then, at least from the perspective that we see it. He could have done something. It's possible that the perspective just looked weird and he really had no way of reaching the box. But it looked like he could have reached it. Because, like, what happens? You wait till 0, you push the box, it opens, but they all spill over, like, out of the tank. And then what? Their piranhas flapping around and... But again, if he couldn't reach it, that doesn't matter. But if I could reach it and I had Gonta's strength, that's what I would have done. Because the physics would make them fly. If you time it right, at least, the physics would make them fly out as you're swinging it. The door flies open. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Just... oh, man, that sucks.
Great, huh?
Okay. One thing this game does way better than the other two games is, like, something horrible just happened. Also, this is funny. Like when Kaide dies and then fucking Monodam just wrecks Monokid. You're like, wait, what? Ryoma dies and then she's like, I'm amazing. Well, I'm assuming the Monokuma did not put in just the ones that ate berries. Wouldn't really seem like his MO. Even if he stood there for 10 seconds, do you know how long 10 seconds is to make a move like that? 10 seconds is a long time. I think even if you're right, he had more than enough time to actually do something about it. Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
A body has been discovered.
Well, yeah, like I said, it could have just been the perspective, and there might not have been anything he was able to do. That's entirely possible. Just from the way we saw it, it looked like he could have done, like he was in a position to possibly do something.
Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah, like what he said nothing. He just said what, and then just stood there. The remains of a body, yeah, right.
Yeah?
A body in the gym? Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank, she is actually a good magician, though. We did figure that part out, so that's nice. Have a little more faith in her in the future. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Okay, so initial thoughts. One thing that's going to be really interesting is the Blackened the person that put Ryoma there, knowing what would happen if he were there knocked out? Angie or Kurumi for setting the stuff up? Or Himiko for doing the show at all? And having been the person that normally would have been there, and did she, when she did her trick or whatever, did her trick cause Ryoma, whatever the trick did, if it was a floor that like flipped or something,
and he was underneath and it flipped him up and her into it, does she become the Blacken then? Or is it still the person that put him there in the first place? I still think whoever put him in that position, regardless of what anyone else did, should be the Blacken. Because if it weren't for those people, the show would have been fine. That person. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. Where the fuck were you guys? Well, I don't care about Kokichi. He was probably playing with himself. But Kaito, what the fuck, man? What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
You can see what's inside, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. Huh? But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, key boy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
Dumb.
Going to throw key boy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Not mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Kibo. Got it. Then I'll help too.
Please wait.
Just a second. You don't need to team up now. Wow, you guys are asses. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. I also killed a few piranhas on purpose by stomping on their faces because I was angry. Angry at them. Angry at the world. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he could be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full.
Ew.
Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
This.
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. This is all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Hey!
I just want more Sai in general. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father, you don't have superpowers. She's just been reduced to a skeleton. Alright! Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start back up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monofini, are you okay?
5, 4.
Are you counting, Monofini? Why are you counting?
Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1 now!
Ah, she puked again.
You stupid
The hell are you doing, you failure?
dumbass!
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also, to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure!
Dang it!
What? Me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't you need to start investigating or something? Alright, I'll give the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
Pass out the Monokuma files, even the white staffs will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute!
Huh?
Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Popsy is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
Depressed bears.
So then,
Night, OVL. In any event, let us begin the investigation.
but
Investigation, so it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma.
Someone among us.
How'd this happen?
No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person. I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Wow, she is just fucking awful.
Maki,
I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept
what
walking.
was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
comprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible. No shit.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong.
That doesn't mean she shouldn't fucking help. Don't rationalize her stupid decision. Why would she say that now? She's participating in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What's she doing? We'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Yep, I'll do my very best too. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
Right.
Oh, yes, you're right. We don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What? Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But,
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
right?
But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so maybe she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Geez, shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
Got me.
You said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ah, shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that! I know her best, right, Himiko? Get dunked. In a piranha water tank. This is the part where you agree with me!
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. Not possible, why not? If she gives me that dumb fucking magician's code bullshit. Fuck, I was gonna say I'm gonna down the rest of this wine, but there really isn't much left anyways. Not possible, why not? Why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that?
Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a maid.
There's no trick to my magic, cuz it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says, you shut the fuck up, Tenko. Just because you're tingling in your nether regions. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Well, I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. And well, if it's Gonta, you just lose. You admit so yourself.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape.
You must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit, Kid Ryoma. Investigation is safe. Let's say all this stuff that we've heard many, many times and we already know, so it's worthless to say over and over again. Cliche. Who cares? Just proceed.
Shuichi!
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Monokuma, right? Here's cleaning supplies, but no wet floor signs for you. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong?
I mean,
Did you manage to max out Ryoma's friendship thing yet? I mean, I didn't either, and so I didn't get any special skill. So, I mean, that kind of sucks, right? We probably should have focused more on him. Shuichi, Kaito, shut the fuck up. Okay, well, before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Go fuck yourself.
you know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. This is part of the universe, dipshit. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this? Could it be? Yeah, he's like... It's actually pretty nice. If it's as I think it is, he's trying to remove any feeling of responsibility from Shuichi, which is pretty fucking considerate. Just, he does it like a D-bag. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Ah, right. Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. My sister had a leak in her house. The last night, all that rain sucked. Victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. So he was already dead. Which makes sense. That's what I said earlier. So he'd already be dead, right? So we didn't see him die. We just saw his corpse being... No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct?
but
But the Monokuma file doesn't indicate the time of death. Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But-
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
That means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Oh, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that would lead us to the culprit.
Pretty commanding, as I expected. I won't stop until I search every nook and wrong game. I might have to take a food break at some point tonight. I am fucking starving. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
You guys really need to break the glass? Everything is soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
Right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank out with a bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. Might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Yeah, you're right.
Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in this tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Handcuffs? Why are these handcuffs? There are handcuffs here. Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Where are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from?
That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis player, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some elements of that was in his lab as well. Could be in Himiko's lab too, like as a trick. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this.
Okay. Quick thought. Was Ryoma already in the piranha tank? But that would be stupid, right? Because if he was already in the tank, they should have just eaten him right away. So probably not.
It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than that. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane? Fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There's so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tanko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait, yes I can.
But I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them.
Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But
Those piranhas show her a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua is behind those videos too.
What are you talking about?
I noticed right after the show started.
what a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
no.
More piranhas?
Wait, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed in that tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas were there.
Oh my.
But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise.
Super, 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 super crammed. Okay, if his body was in there, the only thing I will kind of buy is that they were so crammed that they couldn't eat him. But even still, those that were facing him could still have chewed on him. But his body was unchewed altogether before being dropped. The other explanation being that they put more piranhas in, but why would that affect anything? Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Realmo's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. He didn't die, he was already dead.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. 5 stages of loss. Stage number 1. Anger. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered. Oh, wait. No. Number 1 is denial. Number 2 is anger. Bargaining, depression, acceptance. So he's gone past denial and is now in step 2. Anger. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. Should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. No point in thinking about that. If it happens, it happens. Fuck me. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Oh, it won't let me fast travel? Fuck. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show.
Huh?
What is this? It's the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the banner. The what? The banner? The something. I see. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Because I didn't know. That's good though. Hopefully my Funimation subscription gets that much more valuable. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trip. Oh, it's a step ladder. How many times have we been over this? I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead.
It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now. The tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it was a lid. You can see the ceiling straight through. Only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. And then I said, fuck it, I don't want to see the show after putting in that much work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from here, from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting batten. It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Kirumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check with that window out? Yeah, but it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank? That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
I haven't watched the OVA yet, no.
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something? This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Climb down from the ladder up to the stage.
Hey!
Done investigating the window? Then I'll put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Good plan, but still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated every nook and cranny. Are we all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling! Ah! I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic. You're still saying that? You understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
What?
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is even more strict than the security at Idol events. Oh, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yeah, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Again?
And you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out.
Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab? Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2I2.
Basically, it's all thanks to Atwa that the show was a success. No, it is because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atwa told me. So Atwa gives you that kind of advice too, does he? About the piranha tank and the timer. Those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. See, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we could rehearse it all. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcements. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved that the set was intact. So no one could have snuck in the gym before those two had gotten here. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Where'd that come from? Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. I mean, depends on what your definition of magic is. She's not the judge. That's not a gavel. It's not a real gavel. It's insulting to a real gavel. I've had some nights that I would call magical. So I believe in magic in that context. It all depends on how you think of magic. Is magic just shooting lightning bolts from your hand? A little narrow. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick.
Well.
I see. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously, the culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise. So I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. What? Do I need to fucking talk to everybody? I don't care what anybody else thinks. Did Mew help? Mew didn't help, did she? Oh, nope.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask for someone for something. It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
He fucking told us, you moron. Why would... Okay. I hate when games do this. You're supposed to have me, like, believe in the protagonist's ability. Don't have him ask shit that we already know the answer to. Because we were literally told by Gonta what happened. Don't put that in there. That's fucking stupid. All that serves to do is to hurt Shuichi's character there. Chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. First ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I.
Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after, around 9 p.m. So they must have brought in about 5 minutes, whatever he said, 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. They're freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma, and Kokichi, because he was gone. I mean, he got the pads, but he was also still by himself. I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta? I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Huh? Secret woman weapon? Is that something we were already fucking told last night? Shut the fuck up, Shuichi. God. Irritating. Irritating.
Wait!
Hey, what's that secret woman weapon? My God. He is not a fucking 4-year-old game. Let's start getting some food ready. There's also a cricket in my basement. That's not great. Not great at all.
My point is that if I'm their age, when I was their age, I had an imagination, and I had learned about sex and the anatomy of women, so I could put 2 and 2 together and make an educated guess. But the ultimate detective's like, oh my god, what is it? It's completely just ass writing on the part of Shuichi's character. And it sucks because I like Shuichi, and this shit makes them look bad. She trying to laugh it off. Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her would just tire you out.
Right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to go get the truth out of her at the class trial.
Like I thought. Could it be? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the people I really don't feel like listening to.
Hey!
So I just want to get on with the investigation.
How can this? What happened?
Wrong. When piranhas attacked Ryoma, Gonta had dived in the tank. I actually do want to hear what Gonta has to say, I guess, because I want to know what the fuck was going on in his head. And Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Sorry, Gonta really sorry. No, he was dead already, though, so don't worry about it. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. Oh, God. Your fucking little dick... And oh, God. Just, man, shut the fuck up, Kaito.
That's true.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyways, Gonta. Oh, really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta
Oh,
not
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you get. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. Some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know?
Remember.
Remember during the show you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised.
but you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
oh, going to see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
No,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? Positive that mystery will be an important part of this case.
Hey,
Little
do you
dick
hear a
energy!
For now.
You.
However. No.
Well then.
Ah. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? Wow. I estimate it's about 56 feet in length. That is a long-ass rope. You can tell just by looking at it?
Of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Oh, God. Staircase goes up and on the top of the stage. First glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know.
I see.
That's right.
However,
What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something?
true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
be-
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Hey, Final, how's it going? That's cool. GG's.
listen.
Don't see anything else here. Where? Unless you actually let me look at this shit. Yeah, there's scratches there, but I can't... I assume those are scratches. Investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick is performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Oh, wait, Kaito! I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Though our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I still need to investigate.
On, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean by right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Okay, so what are you asking? Well, I mean, just based on what you told us, it would have to be him because you've given us no indication of what you would have been doing to cause him to or her to say that. I mean, it's based on what you told us, that's what you have to conclude. Like, running headfirst in the shit is always, especially when you're new, is just a fucking stupid idea, right? Just always stupid. Like, just don't do it. But people are like, oh, I know how to play RPGs, I can do this. And it turns out they can't. You see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage. It's top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Guess is that a tire? Oh, the inner tube. I see. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. This looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Looking cranny indeed. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. You get heavier when our condom stirs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I want to go. Kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monokubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you all into the pool myself. Please don't. Can't we all just get along? You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
So long, farewell.
That was absolutely worthless. Well, it might not have been. Oh, so the point was to say that they were the ones that did not put it there. Okay. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monokubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case? We're just playing around then. If it were just playing around. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That's intriguing. I swear to God. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
Didn't we already know this? You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Nook's cranny. God. Cranny's Nook. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Again, didn't we already know that? It could have just been something that was brought up in conversation earlier. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective.
Hey, so...
Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? You got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out there like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
Right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick? Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, so let's go to his room next. And then the two labs. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird, I can't find it anywhere. See, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
okay.
The video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think
That's
of.
my sidekick.
Well, I mean, he could have been carrying it around on him, and if he was in his lab in the last place, that's where it could have been left. It's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watch all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible. It'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a emotive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. That's the first time you've had Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's is good. It's not amazing, but like it's a very convenient place, and the food isn't bad for the convenience that you get. I much prefer Cousins personally. What? Better bread, better subs. Cousin subs. But it's significantly better than Subway. Significantly better. Where was his?
What's the matter?
Oh, his was on the. Was his on the second floor? Hers is on this floor. What subs did you have? We have them pretty frequently for like seminars and stuff. It's a very popular catering choice. My school must have had a partnership with them because we always had Jimmy John's for like any type of event. Where's Bug? Wait. What was this again? This is Maid Lab, okay. There we go. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. The handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. Maybe I've left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Look at the net! Then I told you guys. Something's up with the net. You don't put a tennis net in a killing game and not do something with it. The Italian is the only thing I will eat from Subway now. That's the only thing I can stand. Mostly because you're putting like what, pepperoni and salami on it, and those meats can be good even if the quality is lower, especially if they're toasted. Like bad turkey, bad ham, like that stuff's a lot more noticeable to me. So the Italians are good. Like I think Cousins Italians are way better. I think Jimmy John's new spicy Italian is really good too. I just had it for the first time last week, I think. But yeah, I just too many other options to go with Subway anymore. Just What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Ah, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Should take care of that problem first. BMT? Oh, yep, handcuffs. Why would he have handcuffs hung up? That's ridiculous. This is the first time I've been here. Oh, they're jail cells. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros room. More like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Oh, no, what do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Geez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. just don't listen to what Sarah says about pizza. Just this is what you can do, JB. Just put your hand over your eyes. You say if you see Sarah and then pizza next to each other, just disregard everything else you're saying. Big, meaty, and tasty. I would dispute the last part of that acronym, personally. You'll probably find some people that think it's amazing. I am not one of those people. I don't want fruit on my pizza other than tomato sauce. That's nice and cooked and hot. Because tomatoes are not sweet. That's also why I don't like sweet tomato sauce, because then it does remind me too much of a fruit. Like more tangy or spicy or something like that. Even neutral is fine. Yeah, that sounds awful. Pineapple and anchovies. I think if I had both of those things in my mouth at the same time, I'd instantly barf. Yeah, Jets is my favorite chain, and what we get is the bold pepperoni and jalapenos with Cajun infused crust. It's just the fucking tits. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, now I want some pizza. Hot dog. It's not that hot dog's bad, but there's so many better things you could put on. I'm not a fan of olives, but I get why people like it. Like, I get why people like that taste with pizza. I just don't like that taste personally. Bell peppers. Bell pepper's pretty good. I consider that almost like a standard ingredient. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? The handcuffs. These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. It could be. I didn't like pepperoni when I was younger. I much preferred sausage. My taste changed. There they are. The handcuffs. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging off the wall. They look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Nothing else? This window, it has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? No, I guess. There's that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm gonna open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Hot dogs and sausage taste the same to you? In that case, I would say you've been eating some very disappointing sausage. Very disappointing. Yeah, preserve. Put all that shit on preserve. Pineapple, strawberry. Eat the shit out of that. That's meant to be sweet as hell. Well, it's either that or your taste buds are weird. So I don't know. Which one would you prefer it be? Because sausage and hot dogs are not supposed to taste the same. They don't use the same ingredients though. Not Italian sausage. That's what you usually find on hot dogs. Those and on pizzas. I mean, those and hot dogs are not the same. If blah, blah, blah.
But you know,
go to horny jail. I've never had kielbasa, so I can't comment on that.
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules, which means it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after. After he was killed. But you know, there's no point in carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this?
hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
It's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones we found on the gym's window frame. Positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue? So on a day's work for Kaito Momoto. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I mean, if you found the clue, just say, yeah, good for you. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. You don't have to be like, well, I did this. I love Polish sausage, especially hot Polish sausage. That might be my favorite type of sausage, is hot Polish sausage. But if it tastes like Polish sausage, then it does not taste like a hot dog, because Polish sausage is tremendously different in taste from a hot dog. Well, no, and you said they taste the same, and you like hot dogs, so then you must also like sausage. You just don't see a difference between the two. Because, like, let's say you're making the pizza, or your family's making the pizza. Well, hot dog is going to be cheaper than a sausage, right? So it makes sense to get the hot dog then if you feel like they taste the same. It's possible that I just have some that are better. Yeah. Or maybe you've had hot dogs that are fucking amazing. That's possible too. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you feel him now. You seem more confident. Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. On to the next, on to the next, on to the next, I know after I've had beef franks, beef hot dogs, all other hot dogs taste like crap to me.
Hey, so
Just far worse. All beef franks are, I don't even know if they're actually all beef, but they definitely taste better. I didn't even know what they were at first. I just ate one and I'm like, oh my god, why is this better than normal hot dogs? No, oh, it's because it's all beef franks. Really? Best hot dog is when you're fucking drunk out of your mind and you see a street vendor and they make it nice and greasy and it's huge and they put ketchup and mustard on it. and I'm too drunk to stop them from putting the ketchup on it, but it's fine because I'm drunk. It tastes amazing anyways. I've never had venison or deer sausage. Just interesting because I think in Wisconsin, deer is a big deal. Mechanically separated chicken? That doesn't sound pleasant. Well, okay, we're talking about a street vendor here. They ain't got the chili and the cheese. I'm not sure I'd want the chili from the street vendor. Cause it's just like probably sitting in one of the compartments. Oh God. Knows how long that's been sitting there. They could just be like made differently where you are, because oh, kielbasa is Polish sausage? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess I have had kielbasa then. And I would say that it does not taste at all like a hot dog. Typically pork only, but not always pork only. Oh, this is interesting. To Amiro, etymological sources state that originally the word came from Turkic kolbasa, literally hand-pressed, or kulbasa, literally ash-pressed. Cognate with modern Turkish dish, was that kolbasti? Possibly from the Hebrew kolbasar, literally meaning all kinds of meats. Well, that's what you'd call a hot dog then. I guess it's just regional. You could have Polish sausage that isn't pork. Italian sausage is a type of meat product usually made from ground meat, often pork, beef, or poultry. So again, it sounds like it just depends. It seems like pork's the predominant ingredient, but not all of them do. And I would guess, Trep, that that's like known in your country, right? With a pretty significant Islamic population, so they would probably stock non-pork. What was the other one I wanted to look up? Chorizo's really good too. Pork, Polish, Italian brat. Bratwurst? Brat is a type of German sausage. It's typically made from pork, less commonly from beef or veal. So bratwurst, it sounds like, is almost always pork. Don't give a bratwurst to your Islamic friends, for that will be very bad. Very bad. Oh, Lucy? I mean, she's fine. I don't know where she is. She might be sleeping upstairs. But yeah, she's all bald, except for her little Charmander flame at the end of her tail. It's just a poof that they left, but it looks like a Charmander tail now. It's adorable. It's the only adorable part of her. The rest of her, she looks like a giant rat, but you love them anyways. I mean, Sarah, I don't think you need to ask if that's true. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion, and not everybody's home cooking is created equal. So I think that answer is kind of obvious. It depends. My mom and dad mostly sucked at cooking, so no, their home cooking is not better than outside food. But somebody whose parents were very good at cooking, yeah, it might be better than outside food. I don't bully her, I give her all the love. She's just not looking great right now. Oh yeah, I mean, they wouldn't eat the pork meals. Eat the chicken meals, not the pork meals. Where do we go, oh, my lovely? Where should we go? Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg. Looks like a cable. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Yeah, Ventus is just kidding. Otherwise she would have called it the fur baby. Yep. Like Gaze is 100% correct. It's almost always cheaper for you to make the meal. But there is intrinsic value in paying more to get something that you think will be better prepared. You're not just paying for someone else to do it. You're paying for someone else to do it well. In restaurants, at least. That obviously doesn't apply to fast food places. Fast food places, you're paying for the convenience and the convenience only. But that's to be expected. I have never tried a Costco hot dog. There isn't really a Costco by me. So I don't really eat food from Costco too often. Most of the stuff we get from Costco is like from my wife's parents. They get us like bulk toilet paper and stuff like that because it's cheaper. But we don't really get food from there very often. Yeah, we probably have better fast food than you, but that's not necessarily a good thing either. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So like someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. How do you people fucking know that? I mean, I guess if you know something about tennis, you might know the answer to that. What? Oh, I was in tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. Fair. Fair. Because he was the one that mentioned Ryoma being famous, right? You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. Pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Gotta check out the Ultimate Magician's Laboratory. See, I think McDonald's is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It does what it's supposed to do. And I think I can't ask anything more of that from a fast food place. I think anybody that's, in fact, I will go so far as to say anybody who says stuff from McDonald's tastes like garbage is being disingenuous, because that shit is literally made to be inoffensive. Now, you could say it's bland, and I don't like bland food. But is it something that everyone will eat and say it's objectively bad? No. Mm-mm. It's made to be inoffensive so that more people will want it for its convenience. Japan definitely has better McDonald's than US, because their shit that they... Carmello sends me like different weird McDonald's stuff that they have on their menus, and their shit is like outrageously funny. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's great that you can do that, but not everybody has that luxury, not just because they don't have a deep fryer, but again, a lot of it's time. I don't get McDonald's because I don't have a deep fryer. I could always make something else. I get McDonald's because I'm low on time, and I don't have the time to make my own food sometimes. I just need to get something that fills me up and doesn't make me want to vomit. Well, that's fine, but you absolutely are eating burger. Well, that's an individual McDonald's problem. Because their restaurant was obviously unsanitary. If there's poison in them. We have never had that issue here, as long as I've been around, that I know of. Their biggest meal is a 9-piece? You say there's a 9-piece chicken nugget? That's the most you can get? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, JB. I get heartburn after eating McDonald's too. Absolutely. I'm just talking about the taste in general. Nah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't take longer than cooking the food. Not for me, at least. Generally speaking, it's a lot. Not only is it quicker, but I can do it while I'm out on the road doing shit. If I'm at home, I'm just ordering something for the sake of convenience. I'm not like getting in my car and then driving to McDonald's. That's not the point of McDonald's. Unless you're a kid and you want a Happy Meal. I'm getting McDonald's when I'm already out and I'm like, I really need some food. Going home and frying stuff and then eating it and then leaving again, that takes longer than just going to McDonald's. We have a 20-piece, JB. We have a 20-piece, and a 20-piece is $5 here. It's not any different from the McDonald's. They get the same ingredients from everywhere, don't they? Then it's a matter of the food being tainted because they're not handled correctly. I eat at McDonald's all the time and I don't get food poisoning. I might be eating the exact same thing they do, it's just it was handled properly. I don't know yet, Klaus. You are getting scammed. You guys are getting mega scammed. Good lord. You should protest that shit. Fucking go. Yeah, I mean, if you know that the McDonald's in your area has some problems, don't go to that. I do know of some McDonald's where I've heard people are like, that one's like, I work there and it's not so great, or whatever. Never heard about poison control being called, but
And so I don't go to those McDonald's. But I have like, I don't live too far from a city, so I have like 24 options probably. Like there's not just the one that I go to all the time. I mean, yeah, double cheeseburger is good, but then you have to feel like you're eating a double cheeseburger if you liked it, right?
Just saying.
Otherwise, you can get the chicken sandwiches. Which, like, their spicy chicken sandwich right now is really good. It's actually pretty good. Maybe that's because I will basically eat and enjoy any spicy chicken sandwich. So maybe it's not indicative of any. You give me Popeyes, you give me Chick-fil-A, you give me McDonald's, you give me Culver's. It doesn't matter where you get it from. If you give me a spicy chicken sandwich, I'm going to enjoy it. They put vapor rub in your drinks? Why? If you've talked about this, I do not remember the reasoning. Because, like, that's... If they were doing that intentionally, they just intentionally tried to poison you. It's not a matter of, oh man, there might be a taint in the food, so poison control kind of has to, you know, figure it out. Or you're getting poison control because you think you've been poisoned, right? But that's the difference between having poison control calling at McDonald's, poison control calling for your personal, to be helped yourself. But that's like a criminal act. They caused you bodily harm. Yeah, so you put it on like your chest and it like your nose smells it and it helps clear the sinuses, clears your nose. It's kind of intoxicating. I love it. I love the smell so much. I love vapor rub. But only taken in the way that it is instructed. Do not drink something with vapor rub in it. Yeah, like they should be charged or had like police need to investigate that. Like this frozen meal. Is it gonna taste great? No, it's not. It's a frozen meal. Is it gonna taste bad? It shouldn't.
because this is something, a product that they're putting out that's supposed to have a neutral taste to it, so that as many people will buy it as possible. Again, convenience. This allows me to make the food whilst streaming and not have to stop stream to go and cook anything. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. But,
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so...
Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Alright, just fucking say that then. Don't act like you're doing something you're not. Hey, that cauldron's all alight.
Shuichi.
Well, right, that's what I mean. That's why I call the police, not just McDonald's. That's an actual attempt on bodily harm. Something that can be criminally charged and prosecuted. It should be. Because once criminal charges get involved, McDonald's is going to have no choice but to get rid of them. Always best to take it out of the hands of the corporation when you can. Hey, Shuichi, do you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. Makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Jeez, you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. Gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed down towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking. And finally let me go at 10 p.m. Damn, she talked to him for an hour? When nighttime rolled around, a whole hour? Well, only the first hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you! You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader! Come on, Miss May, catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
Then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So your alibis hold up even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up.
And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was.
The girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? I'm the ultimate detective, but I can't put 2 and 2 together that it was Mew.
Getting Phoenix vibes right now.
And you think that should fill me with comfort, but it doesn't. At the very least, Shuichi's not gonna have some fucking supernatural intervention. Because he's so completely incompetent that he can't do anything without it. Alright, later, Tara, take it easy.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bedrooms all over the school. I see.
This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. It's a huge water tank. Looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one's backup.
Where'd the other one come from?
That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Were there 2?
Maybe I just missed that. Perhaps when we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. Why open up there? Ah, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Well, because you can pull it to the top, right?
But you know...
Huh?
Idiot.
I see.
Yeah.
you're so...
The stupidest thing I've ever heard!
Okay. I'm disappointed.
I did not mean to do that.
By the way,
Well, I saw that he said this one was a backup, but did they show us 2 tanks before? Or are we just supposed to assume that it was somewhere behind us? Saying it's a backup doesn't really help in terms of where the other one was located. Considering we saw, right? We saw the room before. That's what matters most.
What's the matter?
Okay,
Where's the last place I need to go? Been to the labs. Warehouse? No, because the handcuffs didn't come from the warehouse. We need to talk to Mew again, maybe?
What's the matter?
Okay. That might be... Let's see. Oh, we probably need to go corroborate his alibi with Kirumi. That would make sense. They're just around, right? She talking to Maki? Fuck am I? Oh. Aha! I found you! Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi?
You agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
It's good thinking. Hey, what's we do with the trial? Can I get a massage? But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening? Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all after yesterday. Or I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Mew saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. She's gonna be like,
Hey.
fucking hate you.
So what?
Got it.
Hey,
Okay, that's actually really funny. And I love how she's like, hey. Like it's so genuine and sincere, like, wait, what? Isn't the dumb one supposed to be the sidekick? Nice one, Maki. That earns you 5 funny points.
So,
well,
you know,
like I'd know.
No.
I don't understand.
No. Hey,
Hey!
is that all right? Because
Is that so?
hey. Why?
I see.
God damn! Holy shit! If you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. Then Gonta left me alone, that's all. Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. But I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are? Well, their alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
He's
in
my
you.
sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. And yeah, the only thing we're able to get out of Maki is that she was here the whole time. No one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. I wonder if there's something in her lab that helps her feel safe and that she could avoid being murdered.
Investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
You're not supposed to have fun playing this game.
Kind of like
Fuck you
searching the
talking
internet
about?
for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Shuichi!
God.
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried
Don't
now?
worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'll be the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now is all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're all going to survive together. Cliches. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Okay, so what if could this just be a fucking reverse? But how would that happen? I was thinking like, oh, it could be like reverse Danganronpa 2, where it's like, oh, you're all in a simulation. Here it's, oh, you're all dead actually already. And now you're stuck in this weird purgatory where Monokuma's present. That wouldn't make any sense though. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Hey, Kitsune, how's it going, dude? Porn is today's topic. Even Monokuma's like, I heard you guys talking. And there's nothing that gets me going more than some good old-fashioned pornography. We get all taken care of it and, like, leave the stress behind at least. That always sucks. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, maybe fucking Junko kicked the shit out of Satan. Lisa.
Everyone!
Climbing walls? Yes. I need to play more Genshin Impact. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It is though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Right, you sons of bitches? Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is, to state the obvious, ultra ass. I'm assuming the visits came out of, were like caused by the undiagnosed diabetes.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments
That's
until
right.
then. Yeah, it's put an end to this at class trial.
You're right.
Look how buff I am.
The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All we could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door.
Oh yeah. I should announce this. I should have announced it in the Discord, but I completely forgot. We talked about this on Twitch on Saturday. For the next incentive, in addition to getting KXD as an emote, I will narrate with 100% enthusiasm the hero story on stream when we get to 50 members. So if you want me to enthusiastically read the hero story that you unlock in Ultra Despair Girls on stream, gotta get 11 more members. Oh my god! Oh, that's terrible! No, it's not much comfort, but I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking awful. I know I could say it could be worse, but I'm sure that brings little solace at this point. Jesus. Okay, I've heard enough. We're done. We're done here. No more hero. No hero stories. JB's like, I will intentionally let my membership expire so that you don't read the hero story.
Start it up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen asleep as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, kaboom! The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exis halls to build this courtroom, but Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working with you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. Know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Is anybody buying that? I'm not buying that. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro, after falling from his former glory, told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he's trying to find a reason to live. He might be a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but... Is this where I find the truth? I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone. Alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her.
If we go by the logic I've used before, the killer is going to be in that second group of people to keep the amount of people that die across the screen symmetrical. But that's obviously not, they're not bound by that rule at all. When are you gonna, when do you have the surgery scheduled for? I will fight. I will fight for my life in the trial in this trial of truth and lies. I think they're making it very clear that he had no intention to die. If that would be a huge debate for like no reason if that ended up happening. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Surgeries are always scary. Even if they're like I've had eye surgery. It's not something that, in theory, should have ever killed me, but it's still scary. And you still could, just because anesthetics, like, that could always be a problem. But what we have to fall back on is there are significant amount of surgeries that go very well. Oh, man. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. I don't have a plan. Keep playing, I guess. I'm gonna keep playing until I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't really have a specific endpoint in mind. We were only about 3:10 into stream or something like that. I don't feel like stopping, so I could stop, but I don't feel like it. The doctors knew and thought you knew? And it's just something that was never brought up. My doctors bring up everything with me. Like every time I see them, even if it's something we've talked about several times.
That's kind of strange, especially because they'd see that you're not prescribed any type of insulin to deal with it. That seems weird on their part. I have 7 points. Seven points isn't a lot. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I'm gonna save the points. I do not have many many skills relative to the skill points I have, or my what you call it. It was on your chart, but not the fact that you weren't prescribed insulin. And that was never something that was questioned. Yeah. I think you might want to consult with attorney regarding malpractice. After this one? Not really. Okay. All right, Trep, question. Because now I completely forgot what it was. What are the V-points? I know it was explained, but I never did anything with it in the first trial, and now I just completely forgot what it was. Well, it's not us. I don't think it's Kaito. Just because he would be doing the exact same thing that Kaede did, and that would be weird for them to do that 2 chapters in a row. I don't think it was Gonta, because he was chasing everybody during that time. That seems like a pretty airtight alibi. Even though he was the last one to see him alive, he was still chasing everyone around. I don't think it's Himiko. because she's too obvious, but then maybe that's like a next level thing where maybe that is her because she is too obvious. And she thought throw him off the scent that way. It could be Kokichi, I guess. But this would if Kokichi committed this murder, then it would be not a Celeste level disappointment for him, but it would be disappointing. I'm expecting more out of him. This is going to be very strange though, because if it is what I think it is, then there was some Phoenix Wright embassy window to window shit going on with a body. I hope I'm wrong about that, and I'm just completely missing something as to why that couldn't be the case, but... Alright, have a good night, Beth. Oh, that's adorable. All the kitties. All the little kitties. If I strike it, it's a V point. Okay.
Begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I don't think it's Mew. She was like, her whole thing is she's gonna be revealed to have been running around like half naked. For some reason. We think it has something to do with the motive, right? I would say it probably isn't Kirumi, but I wonder, it's possible that her motive video had like her master was on there and he said you must kill somebody, Kirumi, and Kirumi's like, well, master told me to kill somebody. That takes precedent over everything. So I can't completely rule her out. Can't rule out Samugi. Well, we think it's probably not one of the people that were in the room, right? There was an opportunity between 8 and 9 p.m. for one of them to have killed Ryoma. That's when the murder would have had to have happened. It's probably not Kibo, just because I don't know. I don't really have a good reason for it. Just my intuition's telling me that it wasn't him. But maybe because maybe only a robot could have done something so technically unique. Yeah, I'd say that's... Add Mew to that list. I'm pretty sure it's not Mew. Yes, Kibo for no reason. That is exactly correct. And maybe not... I can't roll out Kirumi, because that whole I listen to requests and I do them, like I feel like that's something that might force a murder at some point. Like she feels like she has no choice.
Trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
I don't think it's Maki either, just because I believe that she's been in her room like the entire time. So we'll rule Maki out too.
Vote correctly and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Also want to rule out Tenko, because unless she's putting on a gigantic act, she really, really wants to make out and hook up with Himiko. And why would she do something that would kill everyone except her if she really wants to get with Himiko? Unless it's all an act. But again, maybe. I just strongly don't think it's Tenko. That would suck, Brian. That's too much. Doing it the one time, I can respect it. Not, you weren't expecting it. The setup itself
like the narrative buildup, and then when it flips was done very well. But to do it a second time would be just cheesy.
Smoogie, Angie, and Kotakiro. Yeah, I guess those would be by process of elimination. Again, maybe Kurumi too. I'm not sure. They're expendable. Yeah, they all are.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for
Oh
someone.
shit, I didn't know that.
Now,
I don't remember
let's
that.
get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
Nice.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
That's funny.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tango.
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
That face.
Whatever you have to
That
say
face.
is probably worthless anyway.
She has the
They'll
most
do
unique
something.
anime faces I've ever seen. Like,
Himiko seems
reactions.
suspicious.
Damn, Angie! I mean, she's right.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Okay. A way to dodge responsibility.
Divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
Oh, man. Hey, thank you so much to Red Raven for the raid. Hello to
Let the show
Zidis?
begin.
Jesse, Jamfrog, Jackie Richardson, Smart Man, Bala, who's that? Heavy Metal Dragon, Jamie, Yumi, and Raven himself. Everybody, make sure to go check out Red Raven's channel. There's his link that I just dropped. So we'll throw him a sub, show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I'd greatly appreciate it. Hello also to Fireboy. Thank you all for coming in on the raid with Red Raven. What were you playing tonight, my dude? For those that don't know this game, this is Danganronpa, the series. This is V3, the third main installment of the series, in which you have playing a killing game where you start out with 16 people and you're told you need to kill each other in order to get out. And when somebody makes a killing, you have a class trial to determine who did it. And if you get it wrong, everyone except the murderer dies. But if you get it right, then the murderer dies and everyone else stays alive. So that's what we just started. It is, yes, you have some Among Us vibes in there. Indeed, Yumi, how have you been? I did play Despair Girls, yeah. Yep, that game was a trip.
Time to tip the scale.
Woo, that game was a trip. Woo. Hey, thank you to Jam, Jesse, and Heavy Metal Dragon for the subs, as well as Fireboy. Much appreciated. To you all. Yes, as Red Raven says, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 students gaming on this channel.
I'm the one who's doing most of the streaming that you'll see. KY is another person on the channel that does some streaming, and then the other two join in for a lot of Let's Plays that we do. Although I realized today that I haven't uploaded a Let's Play in 6 months because I've been trying so desperately to keep up with my Phoenix Wright content that it's been difficult. Phoenix Wright is something else we do on this channel a lot, so if that interests you, check us out. Oh, like the general plot? All right, later, Fireboy. Thanks for coming in on the raid and the sub. V3 is... It's really interesting because there's some parts I really like about it, and then there's also, I'll say, a part that I really don't like about it so far. But it's enough to keep me going and enjoying it. I was looking forward to streaming this today. If I'm looking forward to playing it, then it has to be pretty good, right? Hey, Blue Rose, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh, the first one?
I'm glad you're having fun.
Hey, Jamie, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I released, I actually did a reaction series to it because I hadn't planned on doing that, but people said they were interested in it, so. So I did, yeah, I did a complete reaction to that before I played this game. So I was told to watch that before playing this game. I haven't seen the OVA yet, though. That's good to hear, Blue Rose. Raven, dude, what were you playing tonight? I want to know what you were playing. Something awesome, obviously. It would be very interesting if that were a game. It probably would have been hyper, I think, as a game than as a show. Good, I'm glad they're making a new game. They better make a new Phoenix Wright game, too. I need more of this content. Oh. So oh, I'm an idiot. So when Fireboy said Among Us, he wasn't just saying, oh, this game sounds like some Among Us shit. He was saying, we were literally playing Among Us. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. Playing with any mods? Probably. I wonder if you'd like switch off. One thing I think you need to do if you made it into a game is you would have to follow Hajime a little more and maybe like have a back and forth where you're Makoto, then you switch to Hajime, then you're back to Makoto, and you switch to Hajime. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, that was that Capcom leak, right? But we didn't get any like working title or anything like that. It's just Ace Attorney game. Of course, Knightley is yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was an interesting enough case. It's just that dude was like, okay, guy. I love proximity chat. That was my favorite way to play the game. Yeah, but what are you doing as Chisa? The problem is that the Despair arc doesn't really have action to it. At least like the Hope arc does. Or not the Hope, the Future, and then Hope. So I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what you would do to convert that second part. That's a good question. Maybe that would be something where it's all just flashbacks, but that's a lot of flashbacking. Yeah, I have the Zero Escape trilogy already. Trep had me get it when it was on sale. Trep also hooked me up with 999, which I didn't even realize until later. She would, but they didn't really show too much of that. But I mean, you have to show the part where she goes after Monica, right? Because that's like kind of a... Well, it's important until Monica suddenly is like, I'm bored with everything. Going to space. Bye. I'm leaving now. My planet needs me. Yeah, they could have done that. They could have just separated it. That actually, you know my opinion on the Despair arc. I think it could have benefited from more episodes because as much as I love Junko's character, they needed to delve deeper into her school life because the way they presented it was just really unbelievable. I haven't played it yet, no. That's on the to playlist. I'll probably stream it. I'm almost certainly going to stream it. Yeah, didn't they? Right, but they don't. Kumaro doesn't find out till much later. Right, they were given, this is how many you get, so do it. I understand their time restraints. I'm just saying it would have been better had they not had. No, I don't necessarily think A is for kids either. Just because some of the way of thinking with the AA games, I don't think is something that would appeal to a child. But I don't know. I haven't looked at the comments yet, so I'm not sure. I've been really bad with the comments recently. It's because I've been busy. Yeah, I think something can be family friendly but not be made for kids. Like you can make a PG movie, but that doesn't mean it's aimed towards kids. Because you're dealing with subject matter or concepts and stuff like that that are beyond the interest of a child's mind. Well, I heard that's MA, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Yumi. Oh, Coraline. Yeah, that's a really good example. A kid's gonna see that and either get creeped the fuck out, or they're just gonna be like, "Oh, colors!" But that movie, children, I don't see how children are gonna enjoy that movie. Like that movie's meant to be enjoyed. All right, let's go.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
So Ryoma's body was probably in the tank already. She came out from that little slot on the side. So that has nothing to do with replacing her with Ryoma.
That's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Now, I will disagree with Land Before Time insofar as I did enjoy it as a child, but I just enjoyed Don Bluth movies more than Disney movies as a child in general. They were sad as fuck. I wanted them, but I'm also weird. So, but yeah, that's meant to be like way more emotionally charged. Like Bambi's probably the only other one, or Dumbo maybe, that were like comparable in terms of like, damn, that's some fucked up shit. And as a kid, you kind of don't even realize it. Yeah. Lion King 2, because even more so than Mufasa's death, the whole concept of Simba, like, it was hard for me to understand. Like, I didn't even really understand when I first saw it. I think was it 93? I saw it in theaters, so I was probably like 6 or 7. feels like 92, 93. The fact that Simba literally ran away from all of his responsibility for years. For absolute, like that never hit me until I became a lot older. And I was like, oh man, that's fucked up. Dude sucks. 84, so it was 8. Yeah, it's, whew. Pro hunters didn't want the kids seeing the movies because they'd be like, huh, maybe I shouldn't shoot deer for sport. To be fair, not all of them shoot for sport. Some of them do it for actual food. Control the population. I've heard that. I don't know anything about that, though, whether that's a real thing or like whether that's rooted in science or it's just something that people say. I don't think Danganronpa's family friendly. I do think Ace Attorney is family friendly. My kid could be around and I'm probably not going to be worried about what they would see on, I don't have a kid, but if I had like a small child, I probably wouldn't care what they saw on the Ace Attorney screen, but I might care about what they see on the Danganronpa screen. Assuming they could read. It's not just the like cartoony gore. There's a lot of other blatantly sexual themes in Danganronpa. And the overall theme of despair too. I wouldn't really want to introduce them too hard to something like that. Cause like even in Bambi, Dumbo, Land Before Time, An American Tale, there's loss that happens. But in each of those situations, everybody, like, the main character is still able to find a friend, and they still have this wondrous adventure together. And things still seem okay. This is not a wondrous adventure between friends. Because any of them could die at any time, and a lot of them probably will. Hey, Tash, what's up? Yeah. Yep, that's a good point, Kitsune. Mod. I can't remember her name all of a sudden. I just played the game and watched an entire fucking anime with her. Yeah, the nurse. The ultimate health club person or whatever the super high school level health committee member. Whatever. The nurse was way better. Ultimate Nurse is way better. Light. Beacon. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm a dumb. Not as explicitly as Danganronpa does, though. Well, yeah, the suicide. Nah, pretty much the same. I'm happy. Wish things could be a little better. But I'm not going to complain about what I have. I mean, to be fair, that's actually much less bad if they don't just keep showing the suicide image over and over and over and over again. You're like, dude, we get it. She killed herself. Get your suicide fetish out of my face. I don't know. I obviously can't comment on games I haven't played. I can only comment on the games I have played.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
That's idiotic, Maki.
Stop taking Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Hey, don't judge her. It's our job. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me and my protagonist antenna.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh God.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
No,
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
he was not eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
Hey,
Underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
is that really necessary in view? Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell in the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
See, what are you talking about by the V points?
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
Like, I don't see.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Oh, motherfucker!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas!
That's wrong.
There we go. That's wrong! That's the one thing he has over Kaide. His exclamations are better.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates...
I actually like his voice a lot in general.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
One of the yellow statements.
Ooh, I see.
Gotcha. Okay.
I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
How much time do you have left of school, Tash?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously...
That's it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Hey, that's just a coincidence. I would not say... I would not say I have a significant attraction to blondes more so than brunettes or redheads or anything like that. Hair matters, but it's more the style than the color. But yes, I did go from one blonde to another. That is true. 2 years. Oh yeah, it's gonna go by super fast. I mean, look how quick this year went past. Yeah, before you know it, you'll be hunting for that perma job.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yes.
Hidden? Where?
Piranha.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Yeah, the Aussie version. Yes, please. Let's make that a game. I'd be hype. Hype.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Ha! I get that feeling. I understand what he means. But that's why he just has to find somebody that has a disposition like I do. I can tell you what's right, I can tell you what's wrong, but I can do all that while still having fun. That's just the type of feedback that he needs. Not somebody that's just gonna shit all over him and not somebody that's just gonna blow smoke up his ass. It is a bit silly for a trope. And it's just ridiculous. Like, it's unbelievable. If a real person was in this situation, they'd tell him immediately.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
That is what we should do, Angie. Yes.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
Yeah, sure.
Magic.
It's magic that you believe it's magic.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I'm under your curse. It's forcing me to make me want to kiss you.
Complicated than that?
Anyways, we need to first determine how Himiko performed the trick. Illusions, Michael. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the
How many times do I have to shoot
The
it?
curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Yay!
Two Himikos. And one of them was soon.
What's this weird? I was saying that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Raina's body had appeared. After shadow, the thing remained perfectly square.
Moogie in disguise. Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Such a pro. I can't remember anything yet, right? Oh, you have to shoot it with the truth bullet?
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she
I
definitely
see.
would have been caught.
There.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had
Fuck.
I was wrong!
Okay, a mechanism.
Did Himiko escape the water
Ram
tank?
piranhas. Oh wait, what was Gonta's
Maybe
account?
she just climbed out.
I forgot what Gonta's account was. During the magic show, when the top of the stage, No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Okay.
No one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps
And the
a
water
mechanism-
tank trick. Yeah. This is what I wanted. I just completely missed this earlier. Dumb
What
Twain.
about that
Dumb.
square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank would.
I agree with that.
I agree.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
God.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Yeah, Yumi, that's what I initially thought too. But we can't, they haven't introduced the mechanism of remembering and then using the truth bullet yet. So at this point, Blue is just to agree with.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Fuck.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Fuck.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Fuck.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh, what did I have it on? This fucking square I'm dumb.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical
I
at
didn't
all.
do the fucking thing. I'm done.
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Yeah, just because she dies doesn't mean she isn't a protagonist. Game of Thrones has a very notable protagonist that dies, but still has an impact on the rest of the story, much like Kaede still having an impact on this story, even though she's not physically there anymore.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Relax.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Yeah, you guys don't have to fucking dunk on her about it, though.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Oh, God. That was really funny.
Clothes were definitely not
He's just dead, and she's like, behold.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Okay, now it's time for you to... No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Magic...
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
Because it's the truth.
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
We need, like, a
Himiko,
thirsty...
come on. Give it up already.
Thirsty command.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes.
Good way of directing the conversation there.
Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Oh, God. When Phantom's bringing the honey, you know shit's out of control. You gotta drop the condescending, oh, honey, sweetie, no. Yeah, I think a minute's enough time for her to have gotten all that stuff together. Makes sense.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Yeah, could have been, but that's not what happened.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute.
I figured out most of how it was done, I just don't know who did it.
Himiko.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I just know it's not Himiko.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Because she doesn't want to die?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious
She's
kids.
right.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Seems kind of like a bitch move, but she's not wrong.
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says.
Oh God.
Himiko would never murder someone.
We got a
That's what I
fucking
believe more than anything.
Ishimaru situation.
I want to believe in her.
Wait.
No matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Not Ishimaru. The fuck's his name? Why can't I think of his name? I don't think Tenko's sus. I think she's very not sus. She's lust more than anything. If it is Ishimaru, I just noticed something that I did not notice before. Yeah, Ishimaru. Hound of Konda. What does Ishimaru mean? It's a Magic the Gathering card. It's like a wolf. Does it just mean wolf? It doesn't say what the etymology is. Sorry, this will bug me if I don't figure this out. Stone Circle. Interesting. Stone Circle, Hound of Konda. Interesting.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
That's cool how the things move this time.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
This is Gonta's account.
And simply switched places with it.
Because why would neither one of them be in the
No one could have seen that.
the tank if their logic is correct?
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
Full counter!
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one's in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
That clue, very good.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked...
We did talk about that. I didn't have top 3 suspects. I just had people that I eliminated. Although, Possum, didn't that leave 3 people, ultimately? Tsumugi, Kyo, and, who's the last person? And maybe Kirumi. Possible, too. But I'm not really sold on that. I forget who the 3rd person was. Angie.
Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
But again, that was just, I don't really have a good reason for any of them. That was more just process of elimination.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Or was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? This is the one part so far that I kind of have an issue with. I'll explain when we get there.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
I think I have to agree with that.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
No.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Okay. Ah! Okay. That solved my issue. Solved my issue. Completely solved my issue. If that's what happened.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Never mind.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way!
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas...
Separated. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hate this shit. What did I hit?
Hiding Ryoma's body.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be possible. Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
I don't know how I managed to miss this shit so often.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas? No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it. But if... The body and piranhas.
I agree.
I think I might need to use a skill to make the shots go faster, because they go really fucking slow.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane.
Okay,
found in the tank.
that was something I didn't put together earlier. That makes sense.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the buzzer timer hits. Oh. Oh, that was flashback.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Rioma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
If you assume the body was in there, yes.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
Magic. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Where is what's her faces? Didn't Angie say something? Rules, parrot, scratch sink. Grand piranhas.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
He's right. Oh, they're both like this.
Okay.
They're in sync.
That's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Yeah, okay.
What a petty-ass god!
For reals.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
Too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Oh my god.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
That's not square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez!
But we have more
You
information.
flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Hey, Mew. No need for the hard R here.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
I know, right, Ren? Mew's a fucking COD player for sure.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene.
That's it.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
What would he call her, a whore? A dumb whore pig?
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Dude!
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Was she in ecstasy? Or did that really hurt her? Because I couldn't tell based on that look.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Where did that come from? That's like the most random fucking comment I think I've ever seen in this series. Like, there's no reason for it other than to be random and weird.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Where are you getting that
waiting in front of the
wooden
gym
mallet
before
from?
the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
God damn, dude. Still can't tell how she's reacting.
Trep placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Wasn't it? When was it? There.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
God, can we get Kirumi for Genshin, please?
Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
Agreed.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
That would be Noelle. But she's like a maid knight, so the looks would be different enough.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
And then just outright admitted it before even being asked about it? Yo, what's up, Light? Welcome back. No, give me final. You get me all sad. Well, so for those that don't know, the protagonist from Horizon Zero Dawn is going to be made into a Genshin character. Ayoi, or whatever her name is. So apparently, there's potential for other characters getting into the game at some point, kind of like Smash. Yeah, I'm building my Noelle right now. Shield that she can create is woo! Some.
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
She does, she just...
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is. Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
Aloy, yep.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I guess you could add Phoenix, but it has to be, like, Genshin has a certain look and feel to it. Unlike Smash, where you can literally just throw anybody in there. Kirumi has that look and feel that would fit. And you'd be like, yeah, it looks like that works. According to Marvel vs. Capcom 3, right? He can?
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
No Kyo. I don't dislike his character, but there's something I don't like about his character either, and I'm not sure what it is. All right, I should say I like and dislike his character, and I'm not sure where exactly I fall yet. Because there's some things I like about him, and then the problem is that I can't put my finger on what I don't like about him. I can better articulate what I like about him.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Okay, bud. Grow a mustache.
Among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
It's weird that he wasn't back there to, like, watch it.
Remember, man, I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Okay. Oh no! The mass panic debate's gonna start! That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time will have loud voice dialogue. That's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh noes! What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding.
I'm running away from Gonta!
Yeah.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Filthy little pervert! What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Did not stay at the gym. You need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaito. You need to calm down, focus one at a time.
I'm running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Kokichi's account. What's Kokichi's account? That's right. So it's this. Okay. So I gotta shoot what's his face's shit.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you stay at the gym?
Wait.
Oh no!
Did I not pay attention to what I shot at it? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing?
What is your alibi?
There we go.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated to catch my breath. Filthy little pervert! What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Ah, damn it!
I'm running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Filthy little pervert!
I'll like wait until I destroy his statement, because I'm not sure, maybe they just won't let me do it until...
Leave the gym at 9 p.m. Are you sure you did not stay at...
Jesus Christ. It's crazy how bad I am at that.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Assuming he's telling the truth and not lying.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Totally did.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Lying by omission.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
See, I get so, like, genuinely,
It's supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
I think she could do that.
Transported him to the gym, and hid him in
Probably
the
not that stuff, though.
This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That would be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Could it have been Kaito? One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They would certainly have an alibi. Need to pin down who that was. Key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... That had to be Mew, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Maybe he just likes the comfort.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
It must be the truth because no one will ever admit that. I would, I don't care. I've never tried it. I'm kind of curious. I saw an episode of Friends where Joey did it. Because he saw that one of Phoebe's boyfriends wore women's underwear as hers. They'd switched underwear for the day. And he was like, I'm curious now. Research must be done.
Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my
my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Even her insults had to involve the word cock.
The blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
She still has her goggles on.
And Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
It's fun. It's funny. She's like Akane, except Akane did it because it was like, isn't this what I'm supposed to do? Whereas Mew's like actually weaponizing it.
So you're welcome,
Allegedly.
Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh God, I do not want to think of Gonta's tug
Incredible
sessions.
Nonsense. But it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Indeed, she does wear panties.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Yeah, whereas Akane's was like rooted out of abuse. Like minor, like when I say minor, I mean under the age of 18, sexual abuse. Not as in like, yeah, not that bad. I mean like she was a minor when it happened. Just say sexual abuse of a minor. That eliminates that ambiguity, right?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. It's definitely not Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Just don't listen to him. You can just say words and you don't have to hear what he's saying.
Two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Well, the culprit.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
You would know.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Oh God, he is fucking nuts.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
No, there's no true class trial.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
You know, it's still entirely possible that it's Kokichi. My reasoning for eliminating Kokichi is that it would be disappointing for him to bow out so early because his character wouldn't have reached what I see as his potential. That doesn't mean they might not do it. They screwed Celeste's character over like that, although they could have executed Celeste's murders in a much more effective manner that would have done her justice. Story they just came up with shit.
That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Oh shit.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't taken by the, well, could have been taken by the, he could be the culprit.
Who took the video from his room? It was you.
He could be the culprit.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Kaito definitely had it.
And for
Or
us to figure that
maybe it
out,
was
we
her,
need to know
and that
who
would
this motive video
explain why she shut herself up.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Right, and they didn't kill Byakuya off with some, like, really stupid thing initially, right? So, like, because if that had happened, his character would have been significantly worse. Motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer.
Oh no!
Wait, what was the question? Oh, that Ryoma had.
That's it.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
How would I improve Celeste's murder plan? Make it something more interesting than, oh, Hifumi simped for her, and so he did what she wanted him to do, because it was all stupid from the beginning. It was a really bad gamble. And we're talking about the ultimate gambler. I think you could have done something like, maybe it's something where, like, she sets up some mechanism where she doesn't know who it's gonna kill, but she's hoping it's the right one that'll help her, you know, get off, because it eliminates the person that would, like, it could eliminate Makoto. And thus, maybe people wouldn't have found out it was Celeste, because everybody else is complete, well, not Kyoko, but everyone else is basically completely incompetent. But making it, oh, I'm the ultimate gambler, oh, this dude's really into me. Hey, incel, do this, kill this person for me. Oh, yes. That'll allow both of us to get out, right? Wait, what? I don't hate Hifumi for that. It makes sense that he did that. Well, not entirely, because he's still gonna, he still dies. What upsets me is how formulaic and cliched her plan was for somebody that had potential to do something truly wacky. That and her lying was really bad. It just got way too obvious at some point, right? You're like, okay, this is getting kind of... I can't imagine that, to be completely honest. What's misguided? Agreed, Light. It was stupid. It was stupid and just plain and like, whoa, that's something we haven't seen a million times in different various movies and shows and shit like that. Oh, yes. I definitely think it was executed worse than Mondo's. God, Teru and Hifumi together would be hilarious. Tenko would kick them both in the nuts. No, but I'm interested in hearing what's misguided. I'm curious. I never like to be misguided. But if there isn't anything and we're just saying that just to say it, then... That's true. Teru would probably just be excited. Why do I think it's worse? So, as much as I hate Mondo for what he did, the reason I hate him is because he just ended up being what I thought he was going to be. And it was done so in a way where he was trying to not be that way. We can all agree that he didn't go into the locker room knowing he was going to do what he did, right? It was something that, like, spur of the moment, couldn't break out of who he thought he was. But he was trying very hard to not be. Whereas this is something that Celeste had time to actually plan out. She had this whole thing planned out, and it was still stupid. It was because he was a simp, not just because he simped for Celeste. He simped for the AI and he simped for Celeste. There was nothing beyond because he was a simp. Which, again, my problem isn't with Hifumi in terms of how, like, what happened in the plan. I could totally buy that somebody would get Hifumi to do that, no matter how fucking stupid it would be on Hifumi's side, if you're simping that hard. My problem is with Celeste's plan in general. It was boring, it was uninspired. My man crush? Yeah. I feel like my reasoning's pretty good. I was much more upset when Chihiro died compared to Hifumi, and Chihiro being a dude didn't really change that. Yeah, she's the queen of life. She's the queen of all this, except she's really bad. My dislike for why for the case is solely for Celeste is what I was getting at, not just Hifumi's affection. Because who was Hifumi? Hifumi was fighting with somebody over the AI, wasn't he? Who was it? Weren't it two people that were like arguing over it? Was it Ishimaru? Yeah, it was Ishimaru. That's right, because they felt like they needed to protect him after what happened. Yeah.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
It can't be that simple.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies.
See?
Rip each other apart.
It's entirely possible that it's Kokichi, but this is exactly why he has to stay around for a while. His character has so much potential.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Right. He didn't do it because he was a simp. He felt like he needed to protect Chihiro after what happened. Oh, the execution was fantastic. I completely agree with that. Her whole like, oh, I'm gonna be burned romantically at the stake, and it's gonna be an epic pow! Killed by a bus instead. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I feel like we've had significantly better, like she should have been one of the best, most composed killers that we had met based on her personality. That was not what happened. Even before the class trial started.
Huh? What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Y'all fucking up there?
It's just a hunch I've got.
It's just a hump I got. I mean hunch.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Yeah, Kristoff's whole issue is that his motivation was absolute dog shit. But he held his own significantly better than Celeste did.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A two-a-duns idiot!
So like a Junko motive? I mean, that would have been more interesting.
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Or I should say more tied into a Junko method. That makes way more, that's way more believable than the greed thing. I just wanted the money.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
That's exactly what a judge would say to me if I said some bullshit like that.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Wants to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Oh.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
We're talking about a fucking prodigy astronaut, right? How is it? Shouldn't he be seen as like one of the smartest people in the room? Don't astronauts have to be like insanely intelligent in order to be astronauts? It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
and they all died.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously? Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Correct. Which is why the thing was never about between 8 to 10 p.m. because the assumption is that it had to have been done in a gym. But we know it was probably done in his locker room. Or at least that's where his body was transported through the pool into the gym using that cable. Which, if...
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Well, I mean, Maki's definitely still a suspect after that.
Fuck it around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
I mean, maybe. Seems like she would just as sooner not say anything. Did Maki lie to us? Where's my Magatama? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? I believe her. Take a shot for every time Kokichi says a lot, we die. We die. We die. All right, so intermission. That's a good time to stop. I don't want to go for like another 2 hours or some shit. So Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday to finish this class trial. Just make sure. All right, tomorrow's Twitch. Don't know what I'm going to do just yet. All right, so Wednesday, V3, and then Friday, Prosecutor's Path. That'll be the schedule. I think I know how it was done. I still have no idea who did it, though. Mostly because I have no idea when it was actually committed yet. Because it could have been committed any time during nighttime, right? But then, again, that opens up everyone else's alibis. I don't know. They just kind of took it and went, all right, everybody can be the suspect. Everyone's sus again. So I don't know. I don't know. I had no reasoning for Kibo other than I just thought it wasn't him. Kokichi's is more of a don't fuck it up like you did with Celeste. His character has so much potential. let him realize it. It's not the main character. We're not switching protagonists again. If we're talking about nighttime, that's basically it, right? Because we don't really know what anybody else was doing. Although we know Kokichi and Gonta were together for a little while longer after we ran, right? We do know that. It still probably isn't Gonta. Gonta, it just doesn't make sense for it to be Gonta. Unless he's a really good actor. I'm you, but better. Yeah, I can't see it being Gonta. It could still be Kirumi, but that would also be surprising because I think her character has a lot more to offer yet. Again, those aren't logical conclusions based on the evidence at hand in terms of the actual murder. That's based on evidence of what would make the story the best that it could be. But that's not always how it works out, right? So that evidence is significantly weaker. Like, let's take the story. Tenko is madly in love with Himiko at this point. Why would Tenko do something that would get Himiko killed? So it's probably not Tenko. It could still be Himiko. It could be a whole big runaround where we eliminate her and it turns out it was her all along. Although I think she's the least likely to be able to kill Ryoma. Could still be Angie, because Angie's just batshit crazy and who knows. Yeah, sure. You can either, hold on. Oh, I just want to remind everybody too, I don't think we mentioned this enough. I should probably put it in the no hints message. But for those that are in Discord and want to talk about spoiler stuff, we have a section for that. For both Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. They're called Danganronpa Stream Talk or Ace Attorney Stream Talk. And that's where you guys can talk about whatever during stream. Or at this point, just any spoiler talk. I don't look at that area. I have it muted. Actually, no, and then we have Twain hasn't played AA games. Yeah, so you can either post it here in the Danganronpa section, but you need the Despair Club role for that. There. Either in the Danganronpa section or or you can just DM me. Either one's fine. Yeah, okay, so that'll be it. Do we have anybody? Maybe Can raid? Maybe Can has raid? I Can has no one to raid. Wow, really? Before I just like, I'm gonna go to sleep and I don't want to do it, but now. Oh well, maybe next time. Thank you to Red Raven for the rave. Call it the rave, because Raven, my words. Anyways, go sub to Red Raven. Again, show him some love for throwing the raid our way. Greatly appreciated to him and everyone that came in with them. And, yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. All right. So, fun stream.
again, despite issues that I have with this game, I still find it to be very fun, and I'm excited to play it. So, but yeah, all right, everyone. I'll see you Wednesday. Until then, take it easy.
It's just Star Fox with horny girls. Yeah.
Easy enough. No barrel rolls.
Right.
Okay, so they all have different sensitive parts.
It's different for every girl.
The clunge?
Yeah, what do you know about... Oh, you guys just all love the same things, right?
Yeah, well, you just go in there and just mash them like 2 radio knobs. Yeah.
You'd adjust the
I
target.
can tell you weren't the super popular legend in high school.
Nope.
Oh,
that came out a little awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Jesus,
This
my
is-
eyes.
Christ. This is new.
This is new.
Real.
All right, go ahead, Carmello.
Real.
Red leather. Wheel.
Oh, hold on.
Thick rope.
Shit. I'm trying to... There we go. Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather. Stitch. Anyways, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolthead.
I can't read this.
Yeah.
Bolthead.
Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope.
A torn harness.
Throwing off my groove here, Yuri. A thick harness. Parabolic gearbox.
She's lost it.
Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels.
This is
Existence of God.
This is condescension porn.
Swimming with open water in all
It
directions.
is. It is.
In and out. I'm kidding. Drowning. A prayer written in blood.
Dude,
prayer.
the most condescending dudes in the world are getting off. So.
Oh
my God! Existence of God.
Does this woman exist?
Zalbag, it's Lou.